Hello. I'm back. Right. Let's get some music going. Hang on. Okay. So, Bryn, hello. Notif only went out and somehow it's already late. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that, but I managed to schedule it earlier than when I actually scheduled it. It was 1 minute past when I scheduled it, and I managed to schedule it for on the hour. So I don't know how that's possible, but I did it anyway. I thought I can't be showing up on time, so gotta keep the theme going of being late. Hey, welcome. How do you say her name? Hayabusa. Don't know. I always struggle with that one. Scheduled in the past, yes. So, oh yeah, you tell me every time it's Christian, don't you? I still forgot. Pronounced Jeff. I did a bit of playing around with these mechanics, and I've pretty much figured it out a way that works. But I've got a decision to make, because to do this properly, like all automated with the Diplo and closing doors and all that stuff, I need to use the sensor, tech sensor. But that's not coming until Genesis. So I either need to do this simpler without the Diplo and just have them continuously walking around, like I can still have them following something and following and walking in. But it's either I do that now, or I wait, put this build on hold for a while, and then finish it when Genesis is out. There's not even any mods for the tech sensor either, look. There's some for pressure plate, but not for the sensor. Not that I can see anyway. But I'll show you what I've figured out with this. Put that about there. I tried all kinds of things with these follow mechanics, and this is the only thing I've managed to get working quite consistently. Follow distance lowest on that. So whistle that. Oh. May need to claim that for a moment. Let's try that again. Hey Tomo, doing good, thanks, yeah? Right, let's go again. Hey Rebel, hello. So, it should work. Seems a bit glitchy, that turtle. Let's try positioning that a little bit. Let's try it again. I don't know if it's just got glitched out or what. the frog launcher works, but does the slide? That's a good question. I did change its follow distance, didn't I? Yeah. Well, it was working the other day. But yeah, I don't know. That needs to further forward, I can't remember. Maybe it's a dodgy turtle. Let's try a new turtle. Am I entering the mod competition? I don't know, I don't think so. I have been working on a mod recently, but I don't know. I don't think... I don't really want the pressure of having to do it. I don't know. I don't think I am. Did I change the follow distance? I didn't, did I? What magic am I trying to achieve with these dinos? What I'm trying to achieve is for the turtle to drop down here, be facing forward, stop here, and then when these doors are opened, the Diplo pushes it down. But apparently today, this doesn't want to behave like it was the other day. I'm not sure what the reason for that is. But yeah, apparently the turtle doesn't want to move today. But anyway, it was working the other day and could tweak this more. But the problem is this Diplo bit. If I'm having a Diplo, this door needs to be on a timer or operated by somebody using a pressure plate or something. I don't know. Or we can just stack all that off, simplify the process, and just have the turtles walking up the ramp and walking into here and setting off by themselves. And then I could do that without having to wait for Genesis then. But I don't know. Decisions. I'll maybe do a poll in a little bit when there's a few more people. Jim was going to, but he's not got the confidence to do it. Oh yeah. Like a pool tube magazine. What's a pool tube magazine? How is it going, Baha? The Bob's Tails Western skin that came with Scorched has an automatic door. Yeah, it's not just about it being automatic though, it's about the timing of it. I need it to open like periodically so that the Diplo pushes it when there's enough time has elapsed for people to board the turtle. But yeah, the other option is that the turtles are just slowly coming up the ramp and slowly walking round here, and you've got chance to board it while they're walking to the slide, and then it just goes down by itself. So, don't know. Let me know your thoughts. Hey Sig, how is it going? Like a gun magazine but for turtles. Yeah. Keypad. No, I don't want to be having to do keypad all the time. It needs to be simplified. Mods are on Sakap and a turtle spawner mod inside of it's not a flex then if you start using mods. The problem solving is half the I think he's just pulling my leg, to be honest. But I've made some decisions about this stuff around here, so I thought I'd work on that for a start. I've decided I'm not going to use these wasteland skins. I'm going to stick to this look. I'm going to save these wasteland ones for a different build. I'm going to keep this one nice and shiny, and I'm going to paint it all. So I want to make them match up to this one. This is the one that I've done right. And then I've come up with a couple of thoughts on these pillars that I don't like. One option is to replace them with tech ceiling thingies, what they're called, the tech hatch frames. Hanger doors. Which don't actually snap to each other vertically. Is it the other ones that do that? The big ones? What are they called? Tech something. These ones. No, they don't snap together either. I thought they did. Well, that's not an option then. But don't worry, we've got another option. I feel like they should add more logic to the crafting. What do you mean by that? Tech cellar doors set to perma open. Fake floating. Yeah, but it doesn't. They don't seem to snap, so I guess not. Or we could. Well, I suppose you could do sideways ones. These. They snap together, so you could turn those sideways, and you could use those, and then make them always open. But another option, a more primitive option, is we get a Zeppelin and we attach the Zeppelin to the slide by lining up the snap points. Then we snap a little hidden pillar down here, like this one that I've got already. Something like that. Attach that, each of those, to the Zeppelin, and then that will support all this, like invisible connection, and then we just have to hide the Zeppelin somewhere and hope that it doesn't get destroyed. Do elevator platform provide structural support? Elevator. I don't think so. I know there was some tricks in ASE, but I don't think you can on ASA. Wondered when the platform bugs would be used. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? So, and then also, I've decided I need to rework a couple of sections. So this part here where it gets too flat and the turtles were getting stuck, I need to fix that. It's going to bother me otherwise, so I'm probably going to have to take out from like here round to here, maybe. And then there's another section down here that goes too flat as well. So I'm probably going to have to take out from here round to, I don't know, probably like here. I wondered, maybe I should just take the whole thing out. Where did I say? No, maybe not. No, we'll leave. This part's okay, I think. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll take out those two sections do a backup first. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to line up properly, but I've got to try. So, what do I want to tackle first is the question. Probably switch all these supports to be like this one. I think is the first job. Yeah, let's do that. Can I get a railing on there? Yeah, there we go. And then I need skins. Where's that gone? Wasteland. So, oh no, that's not got a wasteland one. That's the other one. Probably get rid of that one actually. So something like that. Let's pick up these ones. They're at the wrong angle, and then switch these to that one's upside down. That's gonna have to go as well. Switch these back to metal. Like that. Elevator rails worked for floating when ASA launched, but it was fixed early on. Ah, right. Can't remember now. Picture the intern scaffolding job needed to build this unofficial. Yeah, I mean, it'd be similar to what I've done, really. It's the building each of these rings that'd be the main part, but it's just thatch. I think the worst bit would be picking up all the thatch, because I've been using a command to destroy the thatch. You probably want to get, like... I don't know. No, you'd just have to pick them all up. It'd be a pain. Right. So one of them. Flip that. It's the same as that, isn't it? Yeah. And another one of them. And one on there. And then can we squeeze another one onto the end? Don't think we can. That's fine. It can stay like that. I wonder if I should actually change this. Well, I can't change it yet. I need to connect this down to this first. So let's fix these up. So that needs picking up. That needs picking up. Needs picking up. And then we need that on there. And what next? So how does it attach to that? So we've got one of these on there, but flipped, and then another one on top of that. That way around. Like that. That's gonna have to be a small one. Like that, and that. Not quite touching that corner, is it, with these ones? Yeah, that one was touching. Have I done this wrong? Why is this one not touching? It must be just... Oh, it's because... Wait. Yeah, it's because I've done that on a different one, haven't I? Right, my plan might not quite work then. I've done this on this one. Then if you follow that line, this one is on this one. I switched it. Forgot about that. That one's on there, so that's going to be the same situation. Looks professional, thanks. Right, what do we do about that then? That kind of ruins my plans a little bit. Wonder if I can get it just a little bit higher with a different snap point. Let's see what we've got available here. It's on there. That's the same snap point. Does that help? Is that sticking through? No, it's not. Right, that might work. I just need to get rid of this. Let me get debug structures on so I can see what's supported. So this one is connected to... sure what's connected there. Let's just pick this up and see if it all collapses. And it didn't. That's okay then. I think that bottom one needs picking up though, doesn't it? That's connected to railing. This one needs flipping upside down. I don't know if this is supporting them. No, it's not. That's connected to railing, shallow, inverted metal, and railing half. Is that the railing that's connected to? What is it? Ending in 6-4. Yeah, that's that one, so we're okay then. I can pick that up. And then build down from there. That just gives us a little bit higher thing that connects all the way up to there, because otherwise that corner looks a bit weird. Yeah. Works, I think. Right, let's do this one the same as that then. So I'm going to pick this up. Oops. Oh dear. I don't know when I've got a backup from, but that's definitely a backup job. This one. Oh, I wasn't quick enough with the command. Oh. Oh no. We're missing loads of stuff. This isn't a good backup. I better have another one. I think they're just a bit jumbled, maybe because of how I did things. Right, so May 9th, we're looking for the latest time on May 9th. That's 4:59. 5:23. 6:22. 6:28. 6:55, 7:03. 8:49 PM. I think that's the last one then. Looks like. Come on, please. This is looking closer to what I had, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Not too much has been lost. Right, we'll just have to do that bit again, but I've figured it out now, so I know what to do. Right, back to it then. This one needs those picking up. It needs and switch those. That like that. Like that, like that, that like that. Let's see, that one I think. And then this one is already pretty much done. Let's just switch that to metal and get that on there. And that on there. Right, this one needs doing, so pick that up. We need that on there. That on there. There. That on there, that on there. And I think we can squeeze some halves onto there, yeah. Like that. And I'll make that one metal. And then this one, this is the dodgy one now. Why did that happen then? I think that's probably down to, I don't know. That's connected to two metal pillars. Why did that happen? That's strange. Right, we'll do another backup. This might collapse again. I'll try doing this one first. Yeah. That shouldn't happen. It's just pillar weirdness. That's connected to one pillar, which is this one. This is connected to two pillars, which is that one and that one. I should be able to pick these up. They're not achieving anything other than just hanging there. And yet for some reason, it doesn't let me. It must be in something else up there. How do I solve that? Check this is like connected down here, yeah. This is all supported, right? Yeah, it's all supported and everything, so just some pillar weirdness going on. Make sure it's stable. Security is most important, indeed it is. I'm just gonna have to try getting some support on this. Might happen again, but I know. What a pain. It's like I think it's picking up that whole string of pillars. Might have to build all the way down to the bottom temporarily. Glad we've got backups. So hopefully I build down from here with something other than pillars. to that. I should be able to pick this up now, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, look at that, it's picking up a bunch of pillars for some reason. I don't know why it's decided to do that. Pillar weirdness. You'll never pass inspection if huge chunks can disappear at random. It'll be solid once it's finished. I was going to do that different actually, that one, wasn't I? Or shall I just leave it like that? Just from certain angles it looks a bit weird. Unless I can I get a railing in there? I wonder if I should redo that to be a bit higher like it was. Unless we can just stick something on that corner to make it look connected. Like a tap. They don't like being placed there, do they? I don't know. I mean, realistically, nobody's going to be inspecting that up close. Never seen that custard on slide doing this. Hello, Christopher Roo. How's it going? I'll redo that. Let's do this one different and then see if I like it. So, how did I do this now? Did I do that and then that, was it? No, that's not right. It needs to be offset by that. No, that's not right either. It needs that there. No, that's not right. We'll get there eventually. That and then that in it. Maybe I did have it right before. I might put halves in there. That, and then put bone in here. And then hopefully I can pick these up. Like that. That's sticking through. It's not. It doesn't matter too much if a bit of railing sticks through anyway, because you're not going to get stuck on it. Just bounce off it. This railings are slidey. Right. do I want to do this one like this one so that that corner meets up with that? Probably should do, shouldn't I? So at the moment it's kind of floating. It bothers me a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be happy unless I switch that. Was it like that? That's not sticking through. Surprisingly, it's not. That up. And then we'll put some on the end. Like that and that. Okay. Let's do this one. So this one, I will probably do it the same as this one. Yeah, so that on there. That on there. That on there. And there, that on there. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think we'll get away with the railing there with it now. It's going to stick through. Can I snap railing to the top part of that? I don't think I can I? No. Never mind, it's fine. Leave it like that. Although I'm going to be redoing this bit, aren't I? Maybe I should do that before I go putting too much effort into this. Well, I think this part's going to be okay. If anything, it's going to be this one that needs to come out. I think this one can stay. This one probably needs to go a bit higher. We're going to have to redo that one. This one, I need to redo this. Maybe. I might do this top one first though. Let's get a backup. Let's delete that and that. I don't know how this works. They're going all weird orders. So I've been deleting some, it's messed it up. Anyway, Yeah, I'm going to take a chunk of this out and try and redo it. Ugh, I need to inspect this first. So these are all connected on these points. But I need it to start leveling off sooner so that it doesn't dip here. It goes down too fast and then levels out. Yeah. What do I? No, I don't want to do that, do I? Or do I? Don't know. What do I need to do to fix this? Yeah, I probably do need to do... Ooh, this is going to be tricky to fix now it all line up. Let me see if... Is this bit okay here? If I just plonk myself down here, I'm going the right way, so we're okay there. Like, here's not okay though. Here's not really okay, I don't think. Try to take off. What's this connected to? This is connected to that. I might try to take this one off. Maybe I should have left that actually on second thoughts. No, let's do it. So, just look at this again. So it dips here. Just confirm that. Dips there. Yeah, you can, that's where it looks like it dips. So I need to not go down as fast here, so instead of using this snap point, I'm gonna have to use this lower one for a little bit. And then when we get to a certain point, I may need to use a higher one. We're just going to have to go for it and see if I can get it to meet up. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to, but I'll try. Round two. Go for like here. Hey dear. Here we go then. Let's see what we can do. So I need to use this snap point. Do I want a lift platform? I can probably get away with not having one. Oh, I need to get some thatch structures, in fact. Cancel that. Need thatch triangles. Thatch. Let's try this again. So we want that snap point. Auto build. See if it figures it out. Yeah, seems to have. Nice. And then I need to get my command for destroying the thatch. Okay, we'll do another one of them. I hope I can get it to meet up. Might have to fiddle around with it a little bit. Inspect this, see what kind of angle we're at now. Ooh, let's go another one of them. It's tricky to gauge. I don't know if that I've gone one too many there, maybe. Tempted to undo that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm happy with that. go for this snap point this time. That should be a bit better. And then I'll go another one of them probably, yeah. I'm just hoping that I can line this up, but no guarantees. There's some metal broke there, I think it was that pillar. Foundation support. Might need to do something here temporarily. That one. There we go. This angle, so yeah, we'll keep going at that. It's going to be interesting to see how it lines up with this. I'm just going to put that pillar back on there actually so I can see how it works out with that. I'm hoping it's a bit higher than that. It's before it was dipping down too low just here. So if it's a bit higher than that, then that means that it's still going to be sloping down here. Theory. In fact, is this higher than this? Looks like it might be. Three, 9. That's 9319. So the lower the number, the higher it is. Yeah, that's slightly Yeah, I think that one's slightly higher than this. I suppose I could bring some beams over and see more visually. So we don't want that. Yeah, it's quite significantly higher actually. That's why it was dipping. So this needs to be quite a bit higher. Let's see how this works out. I'm wondering if I should have leveled it off a little bit more though before I was using this snap point. Let's do one of those now. That's the wrong template. Why do I keep going at that? Let's keep going at that and see how it works out. Bring a beam over to this. Yeah, it's definitely higher than that now. I'm still concerned though that there's not much height difference between this and this. I'm tempted to rip this down again. Maybe even start a bit higher up. No, it's a bit of a pain, but it's just a bit problematic is this. If it's, I don't want to redo all this again and then have it not be okay still. I could bring over a beam from this. Except I need some foundation support. So, I mean, it's slightly lower than that. I'd probably get away with it, but putting it close, to drop from that height down to that height in all that distance, I'm not a big fan of that. I think I might rip this down a bit earlier and we'll rip it down to like here. Let's just do it. It's a pain, but it's got to be done. I need to use this snap point from here. Auto building aborted. Where is that? None of these able to connect. Guess we might need a cliff platform for this one. Could you not work from the lower part backwards toward the upper slope? That way you would know at which point you need to merge. From the lower part towards the upper slope. So you mean work from this way upwards? I think you'd have the same problem either way, really. But it's that my template is built for going this direction. I'd have to build a different template for going in this direction. I don't think this one would do it. Could try it, but I'd be surprised if this template works the other direction. That's a bit of a pain, just making the template. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but yeah, I don't want to be making this template again for a start, so otherwise I'd possibly consider it. I think I'm done with this. Right, we're already leveling out a lot quicker this time. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. We still need the cliff platform. So let me look at this angle now. Yeah, I need to keep going with that. Need it to level out more. I don't know if it's making as much difference as I was expecting though, the height. The difference between that and this. It'll work, but yeah, it's just surprising. I didn't want to take it back any further than this support here though. Be a bit of a pain doing more than that. Right, this is leveling out quite a lot now, so I need to start using this upper snap point and then even switch to doing some of them if this gets too straight. Got to be careful here that it doesn't flatten out at any point. Let's go for one of these. And do we do another one of them? Ooh, probably do another one of them. Maybe one of them and then maybe a higher up one. Starting to flatten out a little bit there. Yeah, I mean, it's still going downhill, but it's getting a bit flat now, so I definitely need to start pointing it downwards a little bit now as well, so using this higher snap point to make it go down. Okay, for now though. Yeah. So we'll start using this one. Want to check that's connected to that. What are these ones called? Wall half metals. This is connected to wall half metal. Is it connected to one ending in 7.6? Yeah, it is. Because I'm going to need to get rid of these walls, so I just wanted to check. I thought it was okay, but yeah, just wanted to check. Okay then. Yeah, that's alright. You can see it, well, you have to have a very good eye, but you can see it just slightly goes down a little bit there from this angle. Very slight though. But, probably alternate between those ones. Yeah. Probably just keep alternating them. That should keep it at a nice gradual slope down, in theory. It's going slow there, but it is downhill. Should be fine. wonder if there's some way I could get like a guide of what height I need to be. I could maybe do it with like a zip line. That could work. Give that a go. I was to put this on. Work. Am I doing this wrong? What's going on with that? Doesn't it normally give you like... Or does it not work on structures? It does work on structures, doesn't it? No, they're not these ones. Works on that. See if I can get one from there. There. It's a little bit lower there. No, is that right? Yeah, that should work. Give me a little bit of a guide as to how high I want to be. Hot Wheels racing tube's coming along nicely. See, yeah, I'm just trying to do some repairs at the moment because I wasn't happy with this part. It was dipping down and turtles were getting stuck, so doing some repairs. Don't need that now. Right, the last snap point I used was that one, so let's use this upper one this time. It is a turtle slip and slide, yeah. not a Hot Wheels racing tube, although we have sent down a car battle rig, which was good fun. It's designed for turtles and people to be sat on the turtles. I would show you, but it needs this part fixing. And we could do it from here, I suppose. I'll show you it from here. You're not going to be able to see the full thing though until I fix this. So, sit on the turtle. The turtle goes down. Whee! Come on. Whee! Like that. There we go. So that's that. But yeah, I've got to fix a couple of bits so that the turtles don't get stuck. Thanks. There's the snap point, so let's keep alternating until I start to go off from that line. Although I've also consider that that line is a reference to this point here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing with it now. I think it'll definitely help having that as a guide. So we need this snap point. Thanks for the demonstration, no problem. You'll have to come back when I've fixed all this and you can have a full demonstration. Right, so now we need the other snap banks. That is going a little bit high there. So this one. That building. Did I hear some metal break? I think I did. That's because we need some foundation support from here. Extending because this foundation support is currently not connected. I can get rid of this though now. Don't need that. There was a mini game in World of Warcraft several expansions ago, and the voice kept saying, "Another turtles made it to the water," would fit perfectly to that drop at the end. I remember hearing that. I've never played World of Warcraft, but someone, is it Miss Vadams has got it on her stream. I don't know when it happens, but I've heard it on her stream. Interestingly, this is a little bit further out from where it was originally, so I hope that that's not going to become an issue. See how it goes. So how are we height-wise now? Do with something that I can use to line up this, although I can kind of tell from looking at it from the side. I could do with something though. What can I use for that? I'll just eyeball it. That looks okay-ish. So let's keep alternating these. I think it's going okay at the moment, so I'll use this lower snap point this time. Maybe those snapping, that would help. Wondered why it wasn't working. And we'll do one on the higher snap point, and then we'll reassess. Yeah, looks to be okay, I think. A little bit hard to tell, but I think that's okay. It's probably better for it to be a little bit higher, if anything. Make sure it doesn't get stuck there. I think we're okay here though. Yeah, just slide in. I think we're okay. It's neat what you've strung the template tool into doing. Yeah, I wanted to like use the template tool to its full capabilities with this build. That was my goal. It is a little bit weird here. It dips down and then flattens out, but it's better than having it get stuck, and I didn't want to have to redo all this section as well. It'll be okay. As long as it slides, that's the main thing. I'm just hoping that this connects up to this, or that I can get it somewhat like... Let's keep going then. Lower snap point now, yeah, lower snap point then higher snap point. What's going on with that? Gives a water slide water falling area. What do you mean? To move this. What's up with this? I suppose I might need to redo that. Was that snap point, was it? Yeah. That little dip down makes it more realistic, like how regular water slides try and have the water in all locations. Oh, right, I see. Yep, and then we'll go for the higher snap point. This one, just keep alternating these. Interesting to see how it lines up. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, something metal just broke. And that one. Some foundation support bringing over here then. Pillar did explode, yeah. It happens sometimes. Place those. Is that fixed? And then once I've done this foundation support properly, I'll be able to get rid of these foundations down here. And now we need the higher snap point. Any on the other side missing? No, there won't be. There's just the outer part where the foundation support wasn't reaching. Eyeball this again. That's looking okay height-wise. I don't think that's quite going to line up though. It's taking a bit of a different line here. I might have to demo some more of this and redo a bit of that. It works out, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. Bit annoying, but it is what it is. I need to redo another section down here though as well, so it'd be tempting to just rip down this whole section if that's what I've got to do, and then join it back up here. Means redoing all this, but it might be easier than trying to connect it up twice. If I was doing that, and I don't really need to be aiming for this height here, I could be going down a bit steeper. Don't know. See how it goes. Get to this one. I was absent. What happened? I wanted to fix a section of it where it was going too flat and turtles were sometimes getting stuck. So I ripped out a section and now I'm trying to join it back up, but I don't think it's going to quite join up how I want it to, so I have to figure it out when we get to that bit. And upper one. I think height-wise we're okay. I think we can work with that. It's just I can't turn the corner any faster than what I am doing is the issue. for height. Yeah. We're doing okay with the height. I don't think this is going to quite join up here. Definitely not. I'm strongly considering just ripping out that whole section. Too bad the turtles can't ramp it into the other pipe. I mean, I could make them, but I want it to look right as well. This is a water slide, not a GTA 5 race. God, after all. Let's do another one of them. Yeah, it's going to be easier to just rip out this whole section, I think. It's a bit annoying, but what can you do? Demolition mode. Yeah. Just hope that I can manage to get it connecting up down here if I go for that though. Do we do it? Do we go for it? So I need this to be a little bit higher here, I think. And then probably this one a little bit higher as well. Yeah, both of them a bit higher. I'll probably leave them in for now so that I can use that as a guide. Maybe set up some zip lines again to guide myself. Yeah, let's rip it out from here. It's gotta be done. Absolute pain, but it's my own fault. Should have been more careful. okay there. Let's get rid of this pillar. Like that. Let's that pillar there. Must have been like that, yeah. And get rid of this one as well. What's holding that up? This one. Right, there we go. So we need these two a little bit higher. What can I do for that? That's going to be a good amount. So let's get that on there. Let's do it from this end. We need to go there. This on here, which didn't work. Come on. That is going downhill, isn't it? Well, I'm sliding down, so that's good news. I don't think that's quite what we want, though. I think we want this one a little bit lower. I suppose I could just do the anchor a bit low. In fact, let's get rid of this. On there. And let's put this on the hotbar. And we'll go from let's try halfway up there to there. It'd be nice if this actually worked. Come on. Okay, that looks okay-ish for a start. Maybe go slightly lower than that. And then let's see if we can get one from like here. Can we go all the way up to here? And that'll give us a idea of where to go for on this. there. To there. And then there, down there. And then we can get rid of this one. Oops, didn't mean to ride it. That was right in there. Yeah, it's not far off. Something like that. And that bottom one needs fixing. Right, if we stick to something like that, we should be okay. Ah, what a pain. Let's crack on then. I'm going to need to do some more foundation support for this as well. I might as well get rid of... Oh no, I need them for now, don't I? Yeah, leave them there. Got my zip lines on them. Let's take foundations this way then. That'll do for now. It's definitely a lot easier having them zip lines as guides though. That helps a lot, does that? Is it not placed that one? Or is it because that's in the way? Right. Gonna have to do a repair on that. I might just ignore it for now. I can fix that. So this. Did I just hear some metal break? Did. A bit of foundation support there. I wondered if I was going to need that. Should do it. There we go. The slide's coming along good, thank you. It was, until I ripped half of it down. it was like pretty much done, but I wasn't happy with this bit, so ripped out a section of it. Do you do a lot of pre-planning when making these bigger builds? I normally do, but with this slide, it was just kind of make it up as I'm going along. which I don't like. I like to have a solid plan. I don't like doing this, but yeah, thought I'd give it a go for a slide. It's more extreme this way though. And then that one. It'll be interesting to see if I can get it to line up with that properly. It's gonna be annoying if I get all the way around there and then it didn't work out. There's one, let's do this lower one. And then I should probably check my levels with the zip line. It's a long way down, it sure is, yeah. Yeah, so zip line was placed like quite high really. Yeah. Keep going at that. I think we're okay. I think it'll work itself out. Hopefully. Just see if I can patch this. Oh no, I need to wait until that pillar's gone. I'll just leave it like that for now. Fine. Wait, that upper snap point this time. Yeah, I think it'll figure itself out, will this? Because I think it'll get realigned with that zip line as it goes down. If I just keep doing what I'm doing. Love the support design you came up with in the end. Thanks. It was a combination of suggestions from people in the chat that are done here. Yeah, like that. But I'm gonna get rid of these strings of pillars as well. I've got a plan for that. I need to fix this bit first. Definitely a much better slope though as this now. Like like nice and smooth going down here. No dips. Just that big question of whether I can connect it up. Otherwise I might have to redo the whole thing going all the way down to the bottom. I'm sure it won't come to that, but yeah. I think worst case scenario is I do something different with this part, like have a slight jump onto here or something. Don't know. Just make a ramp jump so you end up jumping into the second half. People keep telling me to do that, but I'm trying to go for somewhat a realistic kind of slide with this build. I'm going to do another build next that's going to be much less realistic. I'm going to put all the crazy ideas into that one. But for this one, I just want a nice simple slide. Just a tiny little rump, no bruised tailbones. Look at this. Yeah, I think we're gradually realigning with that height there. I think we're okay. The lowest snap point. Which one of them? I think the higher one now. I'd be tempted to make an intercepting race slide for two people to race down, but I'm not tempting to build another one of your slides again. Learned my lesson from ASC. I'd love to do another one, but well, I wouldn't love to do it. I'd love to see another one built here somewhere, but I just can't be bothered to build it. Maybe I'll build it one day when I've had a break from this and I've forgotten how painful it is to build. Maybe I'll come back and build another one. It would be cool. Maybe like after Genesis comes out, when we've got like the tech sensors and stuff. Good to take advantage of them on this build. I still don't know whether I'm going to wait for that to finish this build, this slide I'm doing now. Not decided yet. I remember I did a bit of a straight part here because it was getting too close to the cliff. So I think that might work to my advantage to allow me to loop around here a bit sharper because I'm still further out from where I was before. That's going to work to my advantage. Might have a nicer curve this time as well. I just kind of wish I'd thought of doing these zip lines earlier when I was building it. That would have been quite helpful for making sure that I got a nice even slope where I want it. What kind of a side quest is that? Have you just got here? Did I do that right there? It looks like it's dipping down a lot. I didn't, I did it wrong. I've got a good eye for that. I could tell that just from the angle of that. Just that it's slightly dipping down there. I used the wrong snap point, that's why. The lower snap point. I have to get rid of this pillar, actually. It might be in the way. Unless we can work around it again, might be able to work around it. A higher snap point. Side quest is called Saving All the Turtles, where you have to get as many turtles as possible safely to the water. Yeah, and then they climb back up and go for it again. Yeah, I think that's okay. Point, higher one, lower one again now. We're getting there. I'm not able to build that one, but I'll deal with that later. Did I hear some metal work? Oh, I think I imagined that. Oh, we are getting getting close to... We're okay for now though. Let's have a look, see how much I've built. So where this roof starts here, that's where I started today. So I've done most of what I need to fix. Yeah, getting there. Slowly but surely. Angle's still looking good. Happy with that. Let's keep going. A higher snap point this time. I may need to start doing more of these higher snap points than the lower ones at some point, because the angle is twisting as we're going, so the angles are changing. So this one's getting more slope, this one's getting more upright, more straight. So that's making less of a difference to how it tilts down. This one's making more of a difference to how it tilts up. So to balance that out, I need to do like 2 of them for every one of them, potentially. See how it goes there. I'll just base that on the zip lines. So at the moment the zip line is that height in the middle of there, so we'll use that as a reference as I'm going down. So that was the highest snap point, onto the lower one again. Oh my, I missed something. What happened? I ripped a big chunk of it out because the turtles were getting stuck on it sometimes because it was dipping down. It was going too flat in some areas and actually going slightly uphill. So if you didn't have enough speed, or if it just kind of glitched out a little bit and you got bumped to the side or whatever, you'd sometimes get stuck. It's very rare. It normally happens when I send turtles down with no rider. Something to do with the render distance, and you can get stuck. But I wasn't happy with it, so I ripped a chunk out, and now I'm going to try and join it back on, hopefully. Whether that works out, I don't know yet. Just kind of hoping for the best at the moment. I ripped out like all this part with roof here, so from there I ripped all that out and I've rebuilt all this so far with a smoother curve. Down to here, I've just got this bit to do now. Wouldn't it be impossibly difficult to get the angle right to reconnect? This is the question. Quite possibly, yeah. I'm gonna find out. I'll figure something out, but yeah, it might be a bit of a pain. Is that the... what's stopping that? Is it this cliff, maybe? Doesn't like something there. Or is it to do with... oh no, it's this. It doesn't have foundations apart from there. What I need is to give this a bit more support. Like that. Oh, I thought that was where it was. Apparently not. It's not a foundation problem. Let's see if I can place this manually. Maybe that'll fix things. Doesn't like that for whatever reason. Well, it's trying to build the other way around, and I don't think it wants to build that way around. Building this way around, so let's try. What do we need here? Oh yeah, it's this bit here, it's gone wrong. So we need to get... I remember having this problem before. We'll just go for that instead. Sorted. And just need to get rid of that. Get rid of these. Could fix this part now. Snaps onto there. I've got those ones already, so I should be able to connect. To that. That's not right. Look at this from outside. I know that one's... they're both the wrong angle. Yeah, they're both the wrong angle. We need to get this and this and this and this and this and this and go in here and snap those to those. That's that fixed, and then pick these up. Like the supports coming out of the cliff, looks good, thanks. I'll show you the ones that are actually done. Round here. These ones are pretty much done here. But I'm going to get rid of these pillars, lines of pillars that are going down from here. Got a plan for that, but it'll look better when they're gone. Yeah, they're alright then. Happy enough with that. Just got to redo these ones where I've changed this. You can see the height difference of where it was before. That was the top of the slide there, and then this one was actually higher than this one. So it was going uphill from there to there, which was no good. So I've changed all that now. That's where that one was. So that one's, it's lower here, where it's higher here. It's much smoother angle. It's just this bit's slightly weird where it goes, it's steep and then it straightens out, but it'll be okay. As long as it slides, that's the main thing. We got to here, so we need lower snap point again, as long as this is okay here. I might double up on, I can see the angles just slightly going off there. I might double up on using this higher snap point. I thought this would happen. Let's do one there. Every now and again I'll have to do 2 of them in a row. Got stuck again, yeah. Let's see what we can do about this. Put that one there. Or is it this one? I don't know. Okay, there, yeah, it's got the pillars. Yeah, that one's gone a different way around there. I might just fix that. Nice. And then let me have a look at that. Yeah, that's corrected the angle. Very slight, but it makes a big difference in the long run. Right, stuck again. And there. And then same again, that one there. I'm not sure about this here. Maybe I need to do a straight a bit. I did a straight a bit last time. Yeah. Might have to rip a little bit down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo a bit of that, because it's not gonna align unless I can get away with just continuing at that but doing some straight bits. It was closer to the cliff at that point before. Yeah. Ooh, decisions. Do I try and... I mean, in theory, it should fix it if I just do some straight ones. Angle-wise, we're okay, I think. Might stick one in now then. Or maybe I'll do... yeah, I'll stick one in now. Let's get one of these. And then do one of these on the higher snap point. Hang on. Just gotta send a message. That on there. Fix that. Go. Well, look at this. Before we were aiming for that pillar, we're not aiming for that at all now. Unless, even if I went straight from there. Oh, maybe I should rip some down. I'm not confident about this. It's better to rip a little bit down now than rip a lot down later. It's gotta be done. I'm gonna have to chop it off like here, probably. So, maybe I can get away with doing it like here. Let's go here. But more chance of connecting it up if I do this. Besides, these ones are easy to place. Just slap them straight down like that. Now I want lower snap point. Oops, did wrong thing then. Wrong one again. What am I doing? That one. Auto build. Need to go. See you, Cap. See you later, Christian. I remembered this time. But thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Let's get them on there and continue. That's looking good height-wise. Yeah, hopefully get this to work out. Yeah, I think what's happened, this part's straighter. So this has all been pushed out more that way, yeah. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best here, I think. Missing a pillar there. Oh no, we're not. That's a straight ring, you don't need them on that. Let's do another one of them then. And then we'll go for one of these. It's going to be a bit fiddly at the end. Needs to go on there. Another one of these. And then I need to look at the angle again. So, yeah, we need to dip down a little more. This is looking a lot better now. For another one of them. Yeah, I might stop doing them straight ones now. I think I might have solved that. We're looking like we're heading filler. Don't know. Yeah, I think. Ooh, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Do it and hope for the best. From above, that might help me. Yeah, I think we need to start going round at a sharper angle now. And we're looking height angle. Yeah, it's not far off. What did we do here? So that's that one. That's a straight one. That was on. And that's a straight one. That was on that one. Let me look again. Yeah. Might just go one more of those. That was. Do I go straight? Don't know whether to do one more straight one. I think I might do one more straight one. And then another one of them like that. I think I'll have a bit more of an idea once I get to this pillar. How's this looking from above anyway? Yeah, it'll have to do. Oh, some pillars broke there. Get some more foundation support. and replace those. That and that and that. That one's okay. It's all good. Let me check the angle of this again. Yeah, I think we need to keep going down. Might do one of the other ones actually. Do one of them. And then do one of these ones. Let's have a look at that actually. Yeah, let's do a few more of them other ones. At least 2 on this snap point, I mean. And another one of them. Which is working out quite nice with the height of the zip lines. That's all good. This is going to be the tricky part next. Yeah, that's nice and smooth there. And we're looking from above. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment until I do a little bit more. I think we're okay. That was... yeah, that was the lowest snap point there, and then 2 higher ones there. I think I'll go for another lower one then. go. And probably some on the higher snap point. It's a bit hard to tell at the moment. Now we've just got onto this new zip line. It's throwing me off a little bit. But yeah, I'll do at least one on that higher snap point. Oh, come on, please work out nice. There's no way it's going to work out perfect straight away. You're going to have to do a bit of fiddling with it, I'm sure. I hope it's close. Looking here. Yeah, probably do another one of them. Or did I just do two in a row? I just did two in a row, didn't I? Or did I? No, I didn't. I'll do another one of them then. On the higher snap point and then do a lower one. I might need to get some more foundation support here as well. See what I can do with this. Should do the job. That's two on the higher snap point. Let's go for one on the lower one. Let's just have a quick look at this as well. Yeah, definitely one on the lower one now. That'll even it out. Let's have a look at this. So that's aligning with that. So I need the bottom of this aligned with that. So I might need to go up a little bit with this. Have a proper look once it's finished building this. Let's have a good look. So it's not far off. That's just need to come up slightly to be aligned with this, but not much. What angle are we at? Yeah, I'll probably just alternate between one higher one, one lower one, snap points, and then that should work out. All's looking good. Let's have a look from the top. We're just gonna have to continue. I'm a bit concerned it's going to end up too far to the left here. If it is, I might have to rip down a little bit of this and bend that round. I suppose I'd have to go around that way and then that way though, wouldn't I? Or the alternative is to rip down more of this and extend this out further this way. Yeah. I think that's, yeah, it's gonna be far to the left, is that? can just tell. Keep going, but or should I keep going? Is there some way I can do this without that being a problem? Don't think I can do much about it because I need to change the angle, which means I need to go that way. I don't want to go too far to the left. There's nothing I can do about that. I'd have to fix it from here, I think. Either that or rip it back to here. Extend more that way, but then I'm not going to have the angle. I'd have to rip more of this down. This is going to be a pain, I think. I think I'm going to have to redo this a few times to get it right. Unintentionally, nah. Why are you rebuilding? Because I didn't like those straight bits where it was getting stuck. So I've built, while you've been napping, I've been hard at work. I've built from here, rebuilt it all the way down to here. But obviously, as expected, joining it on is not so easy. But at least it's nice and smooth now going down. There's just a little bit of a weird bit here where it's quite steep there and then it levels out where I started rebuilding it. But after that point, nice and straight. You do like making work for yourself. We can't be having turtles getting stuck though, and they were getting stuck. So it had to be done. I don't enjoy it. Let's go with that snap point then. Yeah, this is going to be tricky, this bit. Never got stuck when I was watching. You definitely enjoy. It's when you send them down when you're not riding them, that's when they get stuck. I wasn't happy. I need it to be absolutely guaranteed that they're going to make it to the bottom. It was actually going uphill on this bit, so where is it? Here. This beam here is higher than this beam here. It was going uphill from there to there. That's not okay. Without the Wii assistance, yeah. That's why. Look at the height of this. I've discovered a nice trick though, using zip lines as a guide for my height. alternating that. So that was the highest snap point. Let's go for the lower one now. Turtle jam in the bend. I feel like my frames are dropping a lot now when it's doing this auto building. Seems to be getting worse, does that? Above. It might not be as far off as I was expecting. Just the lowest snap point. Let's go for the higher one. Please work out nice. My other fear is that it lines up nice, but the walls are overlapping each other too much to be able to place. That would be quite a big problem, actually. Did I not even need that? Wasn't really looking at what it was doing. It's actually potentially gonna be further to the other side than what I thought. Keep going. Height-wise, I think we're looking okay. So we're on the lowest snap point again now. Bit problematic though. Yeah, it's a little bit to the other side than what I thought. Like we can make this work though. It's going to be a little bit fiddly. Going to need a bit of foundation support here for a start. So that I can get rid of some of this. I'll just take it one ring at a time maybe. Zipline anchor's gonna have to go. Should we do 2 rings? I guess we'll do 2. maybe make a backup. I probably should do. I've not been too concerned with it because I'm not like I'm not destroying anything likely to cause it to all collapse. I do that more when I'm picking up foundations and stuff. I'm not too worried about this at the moment. I probably should do one though, really. I've not done one in a good while. Looking here. It's the lowest snap point. Let's do the highest snap point. A little bit offset to the right there. To go a little bit more around this way as I'm going. And then take a bit of this off and bend this round this way to meet up with it. Looking height wise. Yeah, I could probably get away with another one of them on that higher snap. Just noticed as well, it is working out really badly with these walls. There's a slight gap there. That's terrible alignment. That's like worst case scenario. Fix that. Chunk of this is going to have to come down as well. It's going to have to go. Can I even fix that? It's going to have to go like straighter. Much of a difference that's going to make though. Oh, this is a problem. I don't think it can be patched up. I have opened up a can of worms, yeah. I'm not surprised that I've opened up a can of worms. I was kind of half expecting it. but I wasn't happy with it, so it had to be done. What did you miss? I built all the way down to here, and I'm just having a real hard time connecting it up. Possible solution. I think, do we have some? Yeah, we've got some straight ones on here. Possible solution is we overlap them a little bit until it matches up. It's going to be a pain though. It's going to be a real pain. Is it not fitting just a tiny bit? I mean, it's almost aligned, but that's not my main problem. Like, the main problem is it's a little bit short. So it's going to have a slight gap. Unless there's something I can plug the gap with. Not really, is there? Or can I get these walls to overlap? Pillars are, you can stand on pillars, so I don't really like the idea of that. It's like train tracks there, probably a minimum turn radius, so you need some distance to correct and realign. Yeah, it is like that. How else can I get these walls? I don't think we can... No, you're not going to be able to do that unless I change the collision settings, which I don't want to do at this stage. Unless I plug it with sides on the outside. You'd never notice from the inside because you'd be going so fast. I could plug the gap with some signs like that all around. Shorten the gap, you can make the turn tighter or to lengthen mine. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, but I didn't want to redo this bit here. And it's kind of guesswork as well, isn't it? Is the issue. I was wondering about fixing it here. This needs to be longer. No, you'd struggle to do it there. I think my best chance of fixing that, doing it properly, is to rip this down from like here. And each one of these walls overlaps a little bit. And by the time we get to this point, it's aligned. But that's a pain. point are these using? That's a straight one. This one's on this snap point. This is a straight one. This one's on this snap point. This is a straight one. This is on this snap point. This is straight. So it's alternating. This one straight. This one. Ooh. Should we just redo the whole thing all the way down? I say again, you like making life difficult for yourself. We can't be having turtles getting stuck. That is an absolute no-no. At least now, it's going to all slide down nicely. How smooth that is. So smooth. You can gradually build it out, trying to correct and catch up the gaps layer by layer. Yeah. Well, it would be adding an extra one in, really. Like, adding an extra layer in. An extra ring of walls. Going to end up redoing 3/4. It's like, I know. This is what I'm worried about. Yeah. Which means I need another template as well. Oh man, what a pain. Tempting to just cover it up with signs. Let's just see what that would look like out of interest. Let's pretend that this is our gap that needs filling. That's a bit of a pain now. It works out doing it this way around. Not working out great, is it? No, not having that. Just silly now. No. Flux tape, I mean, sounds. Not to be that guy, but you'll regret putting a plaster on your... Like, I know, I will. Can we not just shift this a little bit this way? Like, just grab the slide and just move it all this way a little bit. Silencing's gold and what would it involve to fix it from here? I'd have to start bending this round sooner. I'd have to take it back to like here, and even then it's guesswork. It would probably look better though, but that is quite a lot to redo again. Do I do it? Do I rip this down? Back to there. Like that one. In theory it should work. Took that out, curved it round sooner, and then went straight. Maybe the Diplo can nudge it a little. Right, I'll have to redo it again. Here's how, having not 2 minutes ago said, do I redo it all the way to the end? Question of if I'd rip this down happily if I knew it was going to solve the problem, but I just don't know. Do we just go for it? Do I rip it back to here again? It's a lot to redo. I'm gonna go like this. To there. Hang on, do I need that? Let's go temp 3. Can't remember if I need that one to do them pillory bits. I can't remember what temp 2 is. That's enable snapping. Snapping quite right. Right again. Oops. I guess I need one of those side ones actually. Which one though? Let's try this one. And then set that as snap override. Then what is going on? Oh, because yeah, no, that plan's not going to work. No, never mind. I got a backup not long ago, don't worry. If you go back and take out the few straight parts, it will only widen the gap. No. If I took these few straight parts out here and curved it round sharper to start with, that would bring this in. That would mean it extended closer to that. It would work, I just don't know how many of these I need to take out for it to work. I think 2 would do the job. Do I do it? I suppose I've got a backup, but I'm not going to know if it's worked until I've done a lot of it. You play catch up like 4 layers at a time and try to rectify as you go. This has got to be done. It's going to be a pain doing it, fixing it from there onwards as well. It's probably just as quick to rip this section down. There it goes. Here we go again. Oh, I love it. At least Fran thinks I do. To it then. If this is going to be an extreme job though, because it's getting late now. I thought I was going to get a lot further than this today, but not quite as easy as I was expecting. Get the angle. So that was a straight one. That was upper snap point. So was that. So let's do... Oh no, that was lower snap point. Hang on, they were both lower snap point. No, they weren't. That's upper snap point. My eyes are going funny. Upper snap point, upper snap point. That one was lower snap point, so let's do lower snap point now. Sisyphus comes to mind. What's Sisyphus? Or Sisyphus? Never-ending task. Go this one again, probably. Yeah. Let's go for that one again. Big dude pushing. Oh, and you should have said the dude pushing the rock up the hill. I would have known what you were talking about then. Let's have a look at that. Theory is going to work. And I'll have to go a little bit straighter down this end, I think. Or maybe in the middle. I don't know. Going at this for now. That was upper snap point. That was lower. Let's do another upper snap point. Start from the end you're not going to move. You mean start from here and build up? My main problem is I don't have a template that goes that way. Another template, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, but you have this to know better than me. I'm gonna just watch and stop suggesting. No, I would potentially do that if I had a template for it. I just don't. I don't want to make one. Angles looking okay. I'll keep going with what I'm doing for now. And then I'll have a look from above. Probably when I get to this pillar. was lower snap point, upper snap point. Let's do another upper one. Aborted. Oh, we aborted. Because that pillar won't place. Just have to pick this up. Although it's got the zip line on there, hasn't it? And it doesn't, that's gone now. No, we'll pick that up then. No, it's still going. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's hard to judge. I think I'll get some zip lines set up to help me with the height. And these zip lines. And they don't even work. Well, that's not in the way. That'll help me with the height. Just gotta hopefully figure this out. I might have to start putting some straight ones in here now. Might be a good time to do that while that pillar's a little bit in the way anyway. And then, what was this? That was upper snap point, that was upper snap point, that was lower one. Let's go another lower one. Let's have a quick look at this angle. That's looking pretty good. That was a straight one. That was lower snap point. I'm gonna go. Let's go one upper and then one lower. Or maybe throw a straight one in there somewhere as well. I don't know. Really hope this works out this time. Should do in theory. It should be a lot closer. I'm just not gonna know until we get closer though. Do I want to do? Probably need some straight ones in here now. Let's do another straight one. How does it actually make a turn? Is there already a slight overlap happening? Do you mean how it changes angle? All about which one is the snapping? Yeah. So I get this, you should be able to see. So the green one, that's the snap point. So on that part, there's no overlap. But then if you look on the opposite side, in fact, I've there. So there it meets up nicely because that's the snap point, but the it's slightly angled. It's 3.75 degrees angled, so on this side they're overlapping a bit. So that determines which way it curves. So at the moment I'm like alternating between these ones to keep it nice and level. Which one do I want now? That was lower snap point, higher snap point. Higher, lower, higher. Probably need the lower one now, but let's have a look. It's looking pretty spot on, really, height-wise. I might go another higher one and then go a lower one. Did you ever find out why you get those light flashes? No, I didn't. I'm still wondering that, but I've stopped asking because no one ever tells me. But, yeah, going back to that angle, 3.75 degrees, that's the biggest angle I can do with official settings, because that amount of overlap, that's the most I can do without it like colliding. So any more than that and the walls would be obstructed. Zero clue, just bad vulgar remaster. All of this now. Yeah, I mean, I might have to redo a little bit of this, but as long as there's not that gap this time, I'll be happy. Need to go, let's do another straight one. Or have I done too many straight ones there for it to actually... Have I done 1, 2, 3? I can't remember how many I ripped down. I only ripped down 2, didn't I? If I do too many straight bits, that just means I have to fix it with this part, I think. Right, let's do... snap point, that was a snap point. Let's do a lower one. I've seen those flashes on other maps too. I've not noticed them until I was building on here. If you do too many straight, you shorten the inner edge. It'd lengthen it, wouldn't it? Not shorten it. Because the curved ones, they're overlapping, so they're shorter. Unless you're just thinking about it a different way around to me. But I would call that lengthening if I had more straight ones. It's about the angle as well, that's what I've got to consider. To me it looks like I need more straight ones, but I don't know how this is possible. But it just, that's where it looks like it needs to me to meet up with that. I think I might just have to rip some of this down so that I can get that angle. I still need to get the angle closer to that. Should give me a bit of an idea though. Yeah, the angles there. I think, other than the angle, I think we're going to be okay. Just looking at these walls here. We're okay apart from that. I think I just need to rip more of this down until I get it aligned. Another look at this. Gone a little bit high there actually. Looking at that zip line. that, and so that's a straight one. Which snap point would I use for that? The upper one. Maybe it'll work out though. Still plenty of downhill on that, I think. Right, do I want to do another straight one here, or do we go curved? I think I need to go curved now. There's another light. Need to go for this. And then, I feel like we're getting closer. I've got to start having it dip down as well though now, haven't I? And I have to do one on this snap point now. As far as it's gonna go, looks like what's the problem here? Doesn't want to place that pillar. It should do though. That connects to that wall, so I need it's the wall that's the problem. I need a wall in there. That's fixed that one. Do the same thing here. Got a wall on there. There we go. Wait, I'm confused. How did you manage to get the ring to also curve using the same BP? Using the same BP as what? What do you mean using the same BP? Like, this is getting worse now. I don't know. I think I messed up a bit here. I think this part where it got a little bit high. Tempted to redo that bit. How did you get it to curve using a different snap point? So, this blueprint that I've made, this template, the green bit, that's the snap point, and it's at a slight angle, a 3.75 degree angle. So when I place that, whichever one I snap it to, the opposite side is overlapping with this, so it's slightly angled each time I place it as we go. It adjusts the angle. Hopefully that explains. What BP do you use for the straight? That's just a really basic one. It's just this. Just that place is super quick, does that one? Because it doesn't need all the extra snap points to be able to place this, because they're just snapping off. Each one just snaps off the other walls. Whereas the tilted one, it needs all supports and scaffolding to be able to place that. I think anytime you see the ring just form without triangles, it's a straight line. Anytime you see, yeah, exactly it. You're a pretty good builder. You should build more often, thanks. I should do, yeah. I intend to. I've not done enough building on ASA. Let's see how this is aligning up now with this. So yeah, what I've done has definitely 100% helped. Going back and redoing it from this part. That has solved my gap problem. I'm much closer with that now. Just need to get this aligned, basically. I use that snap point. That's gonna... it's just slightly off there. Needs to go over that way a little bit. What's the angle like? I might have even overdone it a little bit. I should be able to get away with it if I get the angle matching up. Yeah, this is going to be fiddly. How are we height-wise? Height's not terrible. I'm tempted to go back a little bit though and redo that, although it's not really going to help a right lot because I need to be going over that way. I'd have to go back this straight bit, rip that out. That'd help me bring it over to the left a little bit. Do that. Yeah, I think that's my best option, is to take it back to that straight one. this one, take it back to here. Let me just check which were the snap points were these on. So that was on the upper one, that was on the upper one. And this was on, I don't know, I'll have to put this back to be able to tell. That was on the upper one, so 2 on the upper ones, and then 1 on the upper one, but that might change anyway. This down. I'm assuming this can't be done without Lost Colony. No, you need the template hammer to do this, definitely. This is no mods, right? Yeah, no mods. Well, apart from I made one little mod that just speeds up the template hammer, makes it place quicker. But that doesn't really count, I don't think. That all needs is the build hammer. Yeah, that comes from Lost Colony, weirdly. I love the angles. Skin. Yes. It's good fun playing with angles. Yeah, let's go this snap point then. I need to back myself up a little bit, otherwise it won't place. So that's gonna... Oh, yeah, it's a little bit better aligned with that zip line this time. Should work out a bit better now. Not the M word. I think I'll go that same snap point again. That one. Look how this is working out. Yeah, that's much closer to the zip line this time. Come on, is this the one? Are we going to line it up? Sure, the frames are getting worse and worse on this auto build part. Right, I think I'll continue. Do I do another? Yeah, I'll do another one of them, and then I might go for the upper snap point. This is the one. I like your confidence. And then, do I need to start using the other snap? I don't know, to be honest. Or do I need a straight one in there, the one I've just done? We've gone too far the other way now. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I don't know if I need to take off 2 of these or just 1 of them. I'll take off this last one. Put a straight one in and see how it looks. Is that still valid? One of these. Let's see how that looks. Throwing 2 up ones. This is the dance we need. Right, that's pretty good alignment now, I'd say. We need to curve down more. I'm tempted to go for this really high one. How do I go for this one? Let's do one of these and see how it looks. This one here. That's the wrong thing. Let's have a look at it anyway, out of interest. Yeah. Doesn't really help. It's not what I was after. Let's get the right one this time. On there. Worried I've got too much overlap now. Although I should be able to fix that without too much hassle by taking out a straight one and then replacing it with like one of the curved ones on the opposite side kind of thing. I know what I mean in my head. In fact, let's have a look at this before I go committing to that. Oh no, I can't really see it properly until I've finished that kind of. Let's get that in. Auto build, finish that off. Get rid of that. Oh, we're missing a bit. Oh, I can have a look at it anyway. Might not be so far off. If I do another one of them. I'm not super confident, but just to see how this works out. A little bit more overlap than what I'd like. Hello, Carrie, good morning. Another up. We all need. Now all we need is water flowing through it. We're going to have water. There will be water. Look at this. We've got water at the end. We will have more water. Not far off now. Height-wise, that's pretty good. Just wants to come down a little bit, but it will do when I use that other snap point. Horizontal-wise, it just wants to come round that way, which it will do. Yeah, like if I do another upper after this one, or maybe just an upper, maybe not an upper. It's kind of in between, I don't know. Probably just an upper. No, probably an upper. Then it should be pretty close, but it might have a little bit too much overlap. That's my concern. Might not place. I might have to take... take this one out. And then do a straight one. That might fix it. Let's see if I can place any of this. I don't know if this will even place. That's not too bad actually. I'm gonna do most of it. That's awesome. Wish I could build half as good as that. Just got to believe in yourself and spend a ridiculous number of hours on it. Where's it got stuck? It doesn't want to place that pillar there, does it? I think I can fix that with one of these, maybe? At least until that wall's in, and then I might have to pick that up again. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, that did place that wall. And now we pick that up. And then try again. Get in there. I can't fit through there. And then, where are we stuck now? That pillar, maybe I can do the same thing again here. Get that on there. Get the auto build going again. I'm probably going to end up picking these up anyway. Not yet. And then try the auto build again. Almost there. And there. Nightcap, hopefully you'll figure it out, mate. Catch you in the next one. See you later, Tomo. Thanks for watching. Yeah, looking at that, I think I'm going to have to take this one out. I'm just going to see how this aligns though before I go taking that out. I'm going to get an idea of how this works out if I put that on there. Slightly too overlappy on this bit, But if I rip out this ring as well, look how much overlap we've got here. It's hard to see. I can tell though. I've got a bit of overlap. Yeah, I think. If I do another one of them, if I rip this out, it might work. Try. Where is this connected? In fact, that's one of a straight one, isn't it? So take all of these out. Take the pillars out of the way. Collapse there. Because that was a... Oh, was it? I don't know. Why did that collapse? Must have been missing a pillar there. Should have had a half pillar on there and on there. Oh no, because this is... Yeah, it was held up by that other one, so... Let's just stick these on here. To be safe. Because I think it's going to keep collapsing otherwise. Should be able to safely pick these up now. Let's do this. Put it on there. Or do I want to go... I don't know if this is going to be too sharp if I do two of them. If I was to do like one of them and then one of them, that might help. It's just... That's my gut feeling that that's going to be the way to go. Look at the angle of this. Or probably the upper one first. Let's see what that's like. Yeah, I've just got a feeling that that's going to be the way to go. Really want to see this in action. You'll be able to as soon as I fix this. We're almost there. Hopefully. This is going to align. That worked out nice. Placing those anyway. And then if I do one of these, come on, please line up. No, that last one needed to be... Ooh, what did it need to be? We need to curve round more to the left. Yeah, that needs to be how it is. I need to go back and fix that somehow. I need to curve around to the left more, because I placed it on, was it that snap point? Yeah, that snap point. It needs to curve around to the left more, but it does also need to go down enough. That's just a good amount going down. Ooh, I don't know if it'll be enough. I take this one off, drop that snap point down to there. Then it's not going to be low enough. Although, let's just try it instead of umming and ahhing about it. Super upper up. It's out EDUs. Slightly lower one. Just the upper one, not the super upper. Just the upper. This one. I think it might be a little bit too high, but and I don't think it's going to be far enough left still either. I wonder if I can adjust this one. Take another ring off maybe and fix it then. Let's see. Oh, spawned a turtle, which almost slid down, but it didn't. And then one of these. It's not. It's closer. How are we looking height-wise? And height-wise, we do want to go down a little bit more. If I rip another ring out, is that going to fix it for us? Or do I need to go back another one here? Don't think that really fixes. No, I'd have to go. No, I'd have to go well back with that. Back to. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I'm pretty close. I'd rather rip off one of these rings until I get it right. So close. Actually got a slight gap there. Not far off though, not far off at all. I mean, it might be alright, you know, because I don't think you'll tell from the outside unless you inspect it closely. Don't know, actually, that's quite a big overhang. Oh no, it's not, because that's the blueprint thing, which... Or is it? I don't know. See if that'll auto build, shall we? Or should we not? Let me just think about this for a second. If I was to take this one off, how does it work out with that next one? That's... Let's see what happens. Sometimes I overthink things. It's not auto building anything. It says auto building, but it's not auto building. Try that again. Which one was it? That one. Or was it the other one? It's that one, wasn't it? Which one actually works out better? Can't tell. Gotta be that one, isn't it? It doesn't want to place any of that, I think, because it's overlapping. Although it should let me... No, it should let me place some of these. Why is it not placing? It should let me place these foundations at least. Unless them pillars are all in really awkward places. Maybe I need to get a cliff platform to help it. There it is. Try that. Just didn't have anywhere where it could actually place pillars. Got a little bit. Have you just got the two templates, or have you got one with less of a bend? No, I've only got the two. I don't have a less of a bend one. I need more of a bend in this scenario though. Yeah, I can't be having that. I need to fix that. We need to go down more. I wonder if it'll fix it if I've got to try taking this one out, haven't I? That'll be done. Keep going until I get it right. I'm not too worried about doing backups right now. I'm not worried about it collapsing or anything. Take those pillars out that I needed to take out there. Can we even get to those now? No. To go like this, and then I'm gonna have to realign that template. Slowly we inch towards the end of the slide, I know. Terrible, isn't it? Cat's been on another 4-hour bender. Why did I do this to myself? I should have just built it right in the first place. Would have been much easier. Right, what do we need to make that join up now? I just made things worse for myself. That's definitely closer with just a straight one on there. It's not perfect, but is that as good as it's gonna get? Let's see if I can snap it to the other one out of interest. And yeah, wait, that's not very nicely aligned. That might be as good as it's gonna get. Ideally, it needs to go left a tiny bit. Could I have done this different to make it go left more? I used the upper snap point on there. If I used... I mean, it's going to be marginal difference though. If I used that snap point, that'd make it go higher, but more left. Which higher is fine. I don't mind higher because then we don't have a lip here. I think I'm going to redo that one. Redo that one, then do a straight one. I think that's going to be it. We've cracked it then. That's as good as it's getting. Watch this be completely misaligned now. Use the ultimate upper. But can you live with knowing it's not perfect? I knew it wasn't going to be perfect, so I've already prepared my mind for that. Right, what's up with this? What's it getting stuck on? Not want to place that pillar. That is problem. Not. Alright, we'll do the old feeling trick. Please be the one. What's up with this bottom bit? Let's stick a ceiling on there. Oh no, it's not going to let me. I'll just fix that afterwards. Right, moment of truth. So as expected, slightly higher, but a little bit more to the left. Not far off. Question is though, is it going to place? Because it's not going to place, you know, that's too much overlap. But if I offset it back this way a little bit, and have a bit of overlap on either side, that'll work. And that'll give me the freedom to offset it a little bit as well. Horizontally. So I can go... Which way do I need to go here? I need to go... Not a gap there, is there now? That's okay then. Probably just wants to go down a tiny bit. Although if I take it back that way, then it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, I just need to take it back that way a little bit. Just need to make some kind of template to offset that a little bit. I don't think this is going to... I'll try it, but I don't think it's going to place. Let's see. No, not quite. Most of it placed. But yeah, I think we'll find that this is obstructed. Unless I can place it in a different order. No. Yeah, to fix that. Let's have a look at this anyway. That's worse than I was expecting. I mean, you're not gonna tell. Oh yeah. It's not brilliant, but I think it's gonna have to do. I don't think it'll be as bad. No, I can't bring that back, can I? Because, well, I can on. Might have to do it on the bottom half or something. But up here, those are aligned. Oh, is this a job for another day? And you have remove smooth the ring, then replace the template so it bends differently with overlaps in two places. If you add a new pillar to the not lined up, will it add a snap point for it? I'm too tired to comprehend that message, sorry. I need to get some sleep. No, about a slight angle from... How about a slight angle from above? I think it's a job for another day. I think we've got close. Let's patch this up for today. And we'll have a slide down. Right. I don't know if that's going to work. It should do. Need to give a demo to all the people who've not seen it. in action. I'll fix that up another time. Look from a distance. Yeah, you'd never know from a distance. You've got to be up close to it. And nobody's going to be coming up close to this part. Or I don't intend to anyway. But I would like to get it better than that. I will fiddle around with it more, but yeah, I think I need to call it a night. So, what we do? Got a turtle. And we go, whee! Whee! The hole there needs patching as well, and the hole there needs... Oh, that is the hole. That kind of like bounced me up then. Hit my head. Get back on. We're still going. Hello, songbird. But at least we're not going to have any turtles getting stuck anymore, hopefully. Just gotta fix that bit up. It's not far off though. But, oh, yeah, I want to get it better than that. It's not good enough, isn't that alignment yet? I need to do better. Yeah. Was this a straight one? Yeah, that's a straight one. So yeah, that would be the equivalent of... I wonder, actually, I'm just wondering if I did an angled one from this snap point, I wonder how that would align. I just don't think I've got a template that'll show us that, though, is the issue. I need to call it a night, but I can't quit. Gotta figure it out. Ultimate upper, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm thinking if I had... I need like a reverse one of these that like snaps onto here the other way. Like an upside down one. What was that snap point then? That's like a reversed one there. What is that? I don't know what that's doing. I need to go this way to place that. Let's see what I'm doing here. There. Oh no, that wasn't it. What is that snap point? There, that'll help me see. It's not what we want, but I'm just intrigued. It's obviously snapping to that. Is it like an inverted? Is that? Yeah, it isn't it? Bending the opposite way, which opens up the gap there, so that's not really useful for anything. Yeah, that opens the gap. That's not of any use to anybody. Have I at least got like an angled one that I can use for this? Does this help at all? Time to place on the ground, and that's going to be using that snap point, so that doesn't help. What does this do? Hang on. If the wall was flipped though, what's this doing? That's going the wrong way. But if the wall was flipped, wouldn't that mean that that would snap the opposite way? Which one is it now? 3.75 degree tool. Yeah, that snaps the opposite way. So if we can manage to use that at all, it's not going to help me, is it? That's saying it'll place, but it's not going to place at the right angle. Slide addiction is strong, because why not snap the opposite side of the ring like the bottom? Okay, that doesn't help me. I need to be doing it from here. Feeling this is the snap point I need. Can I do that? I think the solution is clear cap at a jump, then it doesn't need to rejoin. Okay, no, we can't be doing that. The health and safety hazard. Another super up will fix it. Now this is the one. We just need to get a template for that. At least I need a template that'll help me visualize it. Let me see what I can do. If I get this, that's our 3.75 degrees, and then I get, oh, in fact, let's go another pillar on top of that, just to be on the safe side. And then I get one of these, maybe? think this works. Does it? What do I need here? Where? Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Oops. Let's build that. Forgot this was the dodgy template that doesn't place that last bit. To that and snap that to that, and then that's aligned to that, so we make, let's just do it with these for now. This won't actually place, but it'll give me an indication of whether it could work. Set that as the snap override, the opposite side. Ring thingy ding. Can't wait to have a clear out of my templates after I've finished this. There it is. What does this do? I need that to be the other way around again, I think, don't I? But then it should work, I think. That's pretty close. I think that's the one. Like, look how nicely, well, not perfect, but that is not far off at all. Wouldn't one of the other snap points help me at all? No, I think we go with that. I could give it a slight offset. No, it's not worth it. That's pretty good. That's definitely the closest we've had. Don't suppose that's gonna build, is it? No. Right, we need to fix that up then to be a template that's actually placeable. Which might be just a case of selecting this whole thing. Might need to fix a little bit of it up, but do that. Remove those. Set that as the snap override. Ringy ding ding. That's the wrong one. That's ringy thingy ding. You're a wizard. It's obviously template kind of temp 3C kind of template followed by temp 3C2. The old swinging switcheroony. Yeah, I think we've got it. Which snap was it, that one? Oh, what's happened to this now? Why we flipped round? Don't do this to me. I guess I'm gonna have to flip that wall again temporarily. Don't know why it's doing this, but it's easier than remaking the template. There, how is that looking? Yes, yes, yes. Auto build. Nice. Because they're overlapping that, it would work better if those were there. Oh, we need a ground snap actually, don't we? That's the problem. Well, if we've got... No, that must have snapped to that. Yeah, I don't think that's placed correctly. We need to get a ground snap, a ground connection. So that's the snap point. We need to go around. With that way around, we need to go around to the left, looking from the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then extend from that by a quarter wall and to the left from the outside. That's this one. Round to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one of these. Maybe we do both of them. One of them. Let's do one of them. Let's do one of them and one of them. Come on, please work. Select this. Set that as the snap override. And remove these. Save that as ringy ding ding. And now that's going a really weird way. Why does it do this to me? least see if that's the right way around. Right, so that should work for the foundation support at least, but I need to get this snap point fixed. Oh, come on. Let me try ceiling or pillar. That one. I don't even know. It's proper confusing. Those. And set that as the snap override. See if that works. No. Still misbehaving. Let's try taking that off there. Don't know if that was problematic. Because that didn't help. I don't know why templates do this. It's a bug, I think. Sometimes they're just the wrong way around. Unless it's got something to do with which one I select first. Try selecting that. So that is a snap override. Move those. I wonder if that was why. Right, hopefully, yeah, that's going to place. Let's see what we can do here. Right, that didn't get far, but I think we can work with it, even if I have to build this manually. Yeah, we've got a starting point there. We can work with that. I just don't want to build that because that snaps from that. What's it struggling to build here then? That pillar. Okay, what we'll do a wall, and we'll do a ceiling. Let's see what that does. That was a little bit further. Might be easier to build this manually, or maybe use a different template now that I've got that in place there. That might be all we need to build it with. Something like one of these. Which one's this? Yeah, this might be the strap. This one. Get that on that snap point. This might work, it might not though. Let's see. No. if it will place from using that same one again. Place it on a different thing, like, come on, it's not going to give me that, is it? On there, yeah. If I get this, place those. No. Right, might just have to do this manually. It's going to be easier. Get rid of the... Oh no, need that thatch. Don't get rid of that. Almost a catastrophe there. Do that. Let's get this, and we'll go like this, like this. That's got a pillar in there already. Let's get that in there. Is this right? Got a bit. Just looks a bit weird. It's just a bit out of line, but it'll be not as noticeable as we continue. That snap to that. Two of those. That snap to that. Pillar. Quite as nicely aligned as I was hoping for, actually. Have I done this on the right snap point? Being arc, that's why it doesn't let you do what you want it to. Exactly. It's not quite as aligned as I was hoping for. Let me just check that that's the best location for it. So that was snapped to that one. What if I was to snap to that one? Better aligned. Oh, maybe that was the one I was meant to use. I think I used the wrong one. I mean, this isn't going to be perfect either. I think it's a bit better. Right. Let's rip this down. Try again from the other wall. Might need to flip this actually. Which one is it now? This one. I need it on this one, but I need that flipped. Should be able to flip it from here, pressing E. That'd be a nice feature. Instead, we're going to have to flip it from here. No, that's still placing, that's good. I think I'll just work from that by hand. And the wall, and then that, and that. Yeah, it's an improvement, is that? Still not perfect, but it's a big improvement. That, like that, and let's go like that, and like that, and like that, and that, and that, that slight gap there. Very slight. That's the wrong snap point. I won't turn it all down to start all over. No, I'm tempted, but I think I'm going to resist. We're almost there with it. It's not perfect, but not bad. Not too bad at all. That's the wrong snap point again. And then finally that, and then that and there, and pillars. Let's see if we can get these matching up. They're all going this way. Let's just assume they are. And so that should be connected to that, but let's flip those back the other way. Like that. That should be connected to that, which means I should be able to demo that, and that should stay up, yes. I just need to get rid of those ones because they're not on the command. And match this one up. Let's have a look. You've got to have a pretty keen eye to notice that. Like, it does stick out a little bit there. And nobody's going to be looking from this angle, I wouldn't have thought, but I mean, unless anyone points it out, you're not going to notice that, I don't think. I'm okay with that, and from the inside, oh, you do see a slight line there. Of a gap if you look up. Tear it down and do it again. We'll just paint it black. Nobody will see it then. That gap worse than I thought. Maybe I'll mess with it again another day. You don't point it out when nobody will notice. It would have been better if the line was on this side, because you wouldn't have seen it then coming around the corner. Yeah, I don't know, I might mess with that a bit more another time. This connected there. Maybe make a slightly more angled one, like a 4-degree one, or 5 degrees, I don't know, whatever it takes to get that aligned better. Or if I did more of an angle. No, that's a problem for another day, is that? As is patching up all these bits. So it continues. Not got as far as I wanted to. Been saying that for your supports, but you insisted everyone's going to be too busy sliding to notice anything speeding fast. Let's see if we can notice it. I think we're going to notice it. Whee! 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 Yeah, I can notice it. I think it slides better on that bit now, though, now that I've changed all that. It's coming out of here not quite as fast, or it did that time. It might have just been that one run that went slower. It did seem better coming around here. But you know, it's there, and looking for it specifically. Yeah, but it will bother me. I do need to fix that. Just not today. I think it's the gap that bothers me more than anything. To do that and that one. I wonder if I've actually done it from a bad snap point there still. I wonder if I should have gone even lower. Which one did I do it from? It was that one, I think, wasn't it? I can see on here, can't I? It was this one. What if I went that lower one? I mean, it'd still have a gap, I think. Probably intensify the gap, actually, thinking about it. I think what would potentially help is changing this one back to that next snap point up. No, it wouldn't. Or would it? Potentially. Let's see if we... I'm not going to place it now, but just out of curiosity, if I was to put that on there. I mean, it's more twisted now. But that might be better aligned, possibly. No, it's gonna... It fixes the gap, but it's not gonna be perfectly aligned. It's gonna have a bit of a thing. Yeah. Need a slightly stronger angle, I think, for it. Maybe like a 4 or 5 degree angle with this same setup. I think that'd fix it then. It looks like that is closing the gap there. That gap's closed, yeah. So that is closing the gap. solves one problem. But yeah, it might not be too bad, that actually. It's probably an improvement. Yeah, I'm not doing that now though. We'll look into that next time. I need to remember not to leave those templates like that because it can mess things up and then you have to go back to a backup. Speaking of backups, I should probably do one. Yeah, there we go. Too late. Big boy! You've missed it, big boy. I've redone like a big chunk of the slide, but it's still not perfect where I've tried to join it up. But I ripped down like a massive chunk of it from here all the way down to here. Like here, somewhere here. I ripped it all out because I wasn't happy with it. It was, the turtles were getting stuck sometimes. It's nice and smooth now, but I'm not quite happy with the connection here. It's not quite right. It sticks out a little bit, so I'll fix that, but that's enough for today. It's very late. It's turned out better than expected. You can always rest the pipe outside to hide the light from coming through. Yeah, we'll have another mess around with it. Picked into place in slide rings. No, we'll get that sorted, and then I'll fix up these supports, getting them all nice. And then I still need, after that, I need to decide what I'm doing about this part. Whether I'm waiting until Genesis for the tech sensors, or whether I simplify it all, get rid of the Diplo, just have the turtles walking up and round and launching themselves. It's a question of whether I want to wait for Genesis, basically, and whether I can even get those mechanics working smoothly. It was a bit dodgy still. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot better than I thought possible. We'll get it better yet, don't you worry. Blame the man working my life. Always listen to all the important cat streams. It's the stream cap, amazing what you do. Thanks for watching. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Send you over to. Once is still streaming. What's he doing up at this time?
Fucking go. Tessa, watch out! Oh, Tess, no!
He's still going strong as Lance. Send you over to Lance. It says he's building in Conan. It'll be interesting to check out. I'm not sticking around though, so I need to get to bed, but go say hi to Lance. Right, bye everyone, catch you next time.